Hello, everyone, and welcome to Horde Field here in Campbellsville, Kentucky. I am Nathan Whaley, bringing you your coverage of Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. We have a doubleheader today between Campbellsville Lady Tigers and the Patriots of Cumberlands University of the Cumberlands, my bad. First pitch is in there for a strike on Carly Oliver. A couple storylines for Cumberlands. They are 31-3. They have the best record in the MSC at 11-0. They have the best in the conference. They've won 9 out of their last 10. Currently on a 5-game winning streak, as they also took Game 1 yesterday against the Lady Tigers 11-3. They're also the third-ranked team in the NAI. They're also, like I said, the first in the MSC. Yesterday's game did not go in Campbellsville's ways. It was 11-3 Cumberland's win. Campbellsville had 3 errors on the day. But Cumberland's 7-run second inning really had them motivated to keep going, and they just could not be stopped yesterday. Katie Chedwell just did not have her best day. She's looking for a bounce-back day today, as she's also in the circle for the Tigers. Currently 2-1, and that one will be shot to the shortstop. Can't get there, right off her glove, and that'll be a leadoff single for Cumberland's. Right off the glove of Riley Hurst. She tried to make the jump for it, just could not get it in the glove, but potentially stopped a double there.
Now batting number 7, Mackenzie Keats.
Mackenzie Keats up now for the Patriots. In the circle, Katie Chadwell, 12-6 record, took the loss yesterday. She has a 2.56 ERA. First pitch taken for a strike, 0-1. This Cumberland's team definitely one of the better teams in the nation. Campbellsville's looking for a upset series here. Here's the 0-1 from Chadwell. She's going to drop a bunt down, going to go right back to Chadwell. She'll get the out at first. And overrun second, and she's back safe. Oliver somehow overran second. She tried to get back, and she does get back in time.
Now at bat, number 14, Emily Bryant.
Bryant, the third baseman, up now for the Patriots. Oliver in scoring position for Cumberlands. That one is a ball, 1-0. In the MSC, Campbellsville is second, right behind the Patriots, only 2 games back, as Campbellsville has a 10-3 conference record. And Cumberland's, like I said, undefeated. One and one count now. Here's Chadwell's windup and the pitch. Low. That'll be 2-1. She shows bunt to try to get to third, and she'll save. Oliver will take third base. It's a 3-1 count. Conversations between coach and umpire. Oh, it's a 2-2 count now. Oliver now at third with 1 out. Patriots threatening a run early. That one's high. 3-2 full count. The numbers for Bryant on the year, she's averaging 340 on the season. Here's the full count. And that'll be a walk. Runners now at the corners.
Now batting number 8, Maddie Sickow.
Maddie Sickow, the shortstop, up for Cumberlands. Catcher giving Kaylee Tuck, the catcher, giving signals to Chadwell. Here's the first delivery. That'll be swung on and out of play down in left side. 0-1. Oh, 0-1 to Sickow. She drops bunt. Oh, what a play by Keely Bowling, and they get the double play on the throwback. What a double play by the Tigers. Their bats are coming up next. You're following Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. We welcome you back to Horde Field as the Campbellsville bats will get up and right away, hit by pitch. Tigers already have Riley Hurst on leading off. A little background on our Lady Tigers. They're 29-1 on the year so far. That one's also low, 1-0 to Lexi Miller. They're 10-3 in the MSC. They've won 8 out of their last 10. They are coming off a series sweep versus Georgetown last weekend. They did drop game 1 of this series yesterday, looking to win these next 2 today. They're ranked 23rd in the NAI. And they're right behind Cumberlands in the MSC standings, only 2 games back. In the circle for the Patriots is Katie White. She has an 8-2 record with a 2.97 ERA on the season. Lexi Miller drops bunt. Hurst is going to take second. No outs now. Hurst in scoring position. The Tigers ended the last half inning with an amazing play. A pop-up and Keeley Bowling made the diving catch, and a runner was coming back to first, and they got her in time with the double play to end that inning. Here's the 1-2 to Miller. Outside, 2-2 now. Numbers for Miller on the year, she's averaging .426 with 4 home runs, 24 RBIs. Looking to get her 25th RBI here to bring Riley Hurst home. She'll swing at that one, fouled off. A little bit of a windy day here, not so much, but the wind is blowing out to left. Here's the 2-2 from White. Miller down to third base, and they have Hurst in a pickle. Trying to get safe here. Miller gets to second, and Hurst will get out. One out now for Caroline Pitcock, who's up to bat for Campbellsville. Here's the first delivery from White. That'll be a ball, 1-0. They had Hurst in a rundown, but that gave Lexi Miller just enough time to get to second. I would say that's a very smart play there for the Lady Tigers, also keeping that runner in scoring position. Pitcock will swing. That's right to the shortstop, and that'll be the second out of the inning. Peyton Blades, the right fielder, up now. 2 outs, runner at second. 1-0. Looking to bring Lexi Miller home to get the early 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the first. I'll be right to the shortstop, and that looks like it'll be the last out in the inning. Scoreless here in the first. We're going to the top of the second. You're following Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Welcome back to Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Leading off this inning for the Patriots is Bailey Turnbow. Scoreless first inning there for both teams. Both teams had runners in scoring position, just could not get the run home. First delivery from Chadwell, that's low. It'll be a 1-0 count. The 1-0. Wow. 2-0 now. A little bit displeasure with that call. I really don't blame him. I really thought that was in there. That one will be in there for a strike. 2-1 now. Turnbow, who leads this lineup in average with a 478 on the year. The 2-1 is swung on, and that'll be the first out of the inning. It's a grounder to Riley Hurst, and she makes the play.
Now batting number 3, Mackenzie Pollock.
Mackenzie Pollock up now, the right fielder for the Patriots. Here's the first delivery, and that'll be a ball 1-0. That one's up and away, 2-0. Two home runs, 18 RBIs for Pollock, averaging 326 on the season. And it's a 3-0 now. Let's see if Mackenzie Pollock gets the green light here to swing. You get 3 balls on a batter, that Cumberlands dugout is chomping at you all game. And she will swing, foul it back, 3-1. Here's the 3-1 from Chadwell. That'll also be fouled off down the first base side. Chadwell trying to fight back in this at bat after going behind 3-0. Here's the windup, full count to Pollock. That'll be fouled back to the Campbellsville dugout. It's Mackenzie Pollock fighting in this at bat, trying to get on base for her Patriots. Full count once again. Now be in there for a strikeout. That is Chadwell's first strike. That's fouled straight back, swinging at the first pitch, 0-1. Swinging at another one, 0-2. Chadwell looking to bring the bats up after this pitch, and as it's 0-2, 2 outs, nobody on. And she'll swing and a miss. That's Katie Chadwell's second strikeout of the game. We're going to go to the bottom of the second. You're following Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Welcome back. We are here at Horde Field. Taylor Wendell leads us off here in the bottom of the second. Taylor Wendell, highest batting average on the team with a .431. Looking to get this inning started with the leadoff hit, get some momentum going for Tigers early in this game. First pitch was a ball. Here's the 1-0. Foul down the third baseline, 1-1. Chadwell with back-to-back strikeouts to end that top of the first. Like I said, looking for a bounce-back game here after yesterday's contest. Wendell steps back into the box. 1-1 now. The 1-1 delivery from White. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Here's the 1-2 to Wendell. That'll be shot up to right center. Madison Davis up now. That's in their first strike, 0-1. That won't be low, 1-1. We're all even. Nobody on, one out. One from Katie White. That'll be in there, 1-2 now. Same exact situation as the last at bat, 1-2. 2-2 now. Davis looks to get on here. The 2-2 is ripped on into left, and a diving catch for Mackenzie Keats. Two outs now. Ashby Mert up to bat for Campbellsville. This first one's taken for a ball. Averaging 301 on the year. Here's the 1-0. 2-0 now. Here's the 2-0 delivery. That one is swung on over the first baseman's head. Will land in right field. And Ashby Mert will get a 2-out single. Runner at first now for the Tigers. Keeley Bowling up to bat for Campbellsville. Swinging at the first pitch, fouls it straight back, 0-1. After a foul tip, here's the 0-1 pitch. Low and in, 1-1 now. Katie White's 1-1 is taken for a strike, but Mert will take second. Ashby Mert will steal second base. Now there's a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. A little bit of confusion with the count. It'll stay at 1-2. 1-2 count, 2 out. Ashby Mert in scoring position. Bowling would like to bring her home with this at bat here. Swing and a foul. Count will stay at 1-2. Here's the 1-2 from White. That'll be swung on, popped up, down in right field. And the right fielder, Pollock, will take it. We're heading to the top of the third. You're following Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Welcome back. Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Leading off for Cumberlands is Marin Livingston, the catcher in today's contest. That one's low, 1-0. One 0 from Chadwell. Check swing, but it fouls off the bat. 1-1. Livingston averaging a .297 on the year with 15 RBIs. No home runs on the season. One delivery. That'll be swung on and missed. 1-2. And another strikeout for Katie Chadwell. Has her swinging on the one. Three strikeouts now for Katie Chadwell. And Morgan Radford up for Cumberlands. That's in their first strike. Chadwell definitely feeling herself now. 3 strikeouts back to back to back. And that one's low for a ball, 1-1. It's a chilly Saturday afternoon here in Campbellsville. But we have softball to play. Here's the 1-1. That's high, 2-1. Two-one delivery is hit on foul side left. And they'll get the second out of the inning as left fielder Taylor Wendell runs it down.
Now at bat, number 10, Carly Oliver.
And we're back at the top of the lineup for Cumberland's Carly Oliver. Up to bat, she's 1 for 1 on the day so far. First pitch in their first strike, Carly Oliver. 1 for 1 with a single on the day. She singled to Riley Hurst, who had to jump for the ball, just couldn't get it in her glove to make the play. Next pitch is low, 1-1. One and one to Oliver. She'll swing right up the middle past second base. And that'll be a 2-out single. 2 singles now for Oliver on the day. And Mackenzie Keats, left fielder, now up.
Now at the plate, number 7, Mackenzie Keats.
That pitch was sent right up the middle of the field. Oliver at first, 2 outs. Here's the first pitch to Keats. Fouled it back. 0-1. Oh, 1. That'll be swung on to center. It'll fall in front of Lexi Miller. And that'll be another single for Cumberlands. Runner now in scoring position with the runner additionally at first.
Now batting number 14, Emily Bryant.
Emily Bryant up now. She was walked her last time up. The third baseman, Bryant, looks to get a first run in for the Patriots now. First pitch is low for a ball, 1-0. Oliver at first, Keats, Oliver at second. My mistake, she's in scoring position. Keats at first. A lot of noise coming from that visitor side. I think it's Campbellsville fans, though. And that one will not be in there, 2-0. Just like yesterday's game, you don't want to let Cumberlands get hot early because they will just keep attacking you. Here's the 2-0. And that one will also be away for a ball. 3-0 now. And here comes the Cumberlands dugout. And we have a mound visit. We'll be right back here on you're following Campbellsville University Softball here on the CU Sports Network. Two outs now, runners at second and first for the Patriots. It's a 3-0 count to Emily Bryant, who was walked her last time up, and she's looking like she can get another walk here. And she will be walked again. Bases are now loaded for the Patriots. Up now for the Patriots is Maddie Sicko.
Now at bat, number 8, Maddie Sickow.
She showed bunt last time up and popped up into the double play that ended that top of the first for the Patriots. That first pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. Chadwell looks to get out of this jam, but it's also a huge opportunity for the Patriots to strike first in this game. First pitch, the second pitch, my bad. A ball, 1-1. The 1-1 is in there, 1-2 now. One and two count, 2 outs, bases loaded for Cumberlands. Here's the 1-2, fouled back. People are saying that ball hit the car driving by. It's kind of funny. Here's the 1-2 delivery from Chadwell again. That one will be fouled down the first base line, out of play. Sicko is battling in this at bat. Katie's trying to get out of the jam. This could be a big pitch right here for the Campbellsville Lady Tigers. 1-2 again. Down to Pitcock, and it bounces off her foot, and Patriots will strike first here. Could not get the glove to the ball. Hits off Caroline Pickcock's foot. And everyone's back safe again. That's 1 run in for Cumberlands.
Now batting number 18, Bailey Turnbow.
First baseman Bailey Turnbow up now for the Patriots. Turnbow 0 for 1, grounded out last time up. First pitch to Turnbow, outside, 1-0. Campbellsville could have easily been out of this inning with no runs on the board. Just that little mistake there. Foul down first, third baseline. I don't know why I keep messing up on those. 1-1. Chadwell's 1-1 delivery. Outside, 2-1. Two-one count, 2 outs, bases loaded still for the Patriots. Here it is. Fouled back, 2-2. Chadwell looks to get out of here with only 1 run on the board. Especially against this Cumberlands team, I would say only allowing 1 run, especially with bases loaded, I think in any situation with any team is a win. Try to limit the damage. Here's the 2-2. Foul back again. Turnbow looking to add more to the score. That'll be a grounder to Hurst. Hurst will get the force to second, and that'll end the inning. Only 1 run comes across. You're following Campbellsville University. We welcome you back here in the bottom of the third. 1-0. Campbellsville is trailing the Patriots. As Kaylee Tuck up for the Lady Tigers. 0-1 becomes a 1-1 count now. Last half inning, Katie Chadwell got out of the jam, only giving up 1 run. Bases were loaded. A play went straight to Caroline Pitcock, but just got under her glove, hit off her foot. That's how Oliver would score for Cumberlands. That one's in there for a strike, 1-2. And then the following batter grounded to Hurst, got the force at second, got out of that jam with only 1 run. I think that is a win for Campbellsville. Here's the 1-2 to Kaylee Tuck. Oh my. What happened there? I don't understand what happened, but it's a 2-2 count now. Looked like she held on to that thing a little too long. Just couldn't let go of it. And the 2-2 will be a grounder to second base, and that'll be a ground out. Riley Hurst up now for the Lady Tigers, swinging at the first pitch that was low, 0-1. Back at the top of the order for Campbellsville. Riley Hurst was hit by the first pitch of Katie White's outing, and that'll be fouled back 0-2. One out, nobody on. 0-2 to Riley Hurst. Oh, to delivery from White, outside, 1-2. Hurst on the year averaging .396. 10 stolen bases, add another one as she stole second last time up. 2-2 now, we're all even up. Two from Katie White. Hurst will swing at the low pitch, and that'll be a strikeout, and they get the out at first. Lexi Miller up for Campbellsville. Swings at the first pitch, fouls it back, 0-1. Lexi Miller reached on a fielder's choice last time up. Now 1-1. As that pitch was low. One to Miller, as that'll be swung down to right field, and it'll be a 2-out single. Caroline Pitcock up for Campbellsville. Swinging at the first pitch, sent straight to third, and that'll be the final out of the inning. We're going to the top of the fourth. You're following Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Welcome back here to Horde Field. It is 1-0 Cumberlands here in the top of the fourth. Madison Pollock leads it off. She struck out looking her last time up. Here's the first delivery from Katie Chadwell. Low, 1-0. One 0 from Chadwell again. That's in there for a strike, 1-1. The 1-1 is in there for a strike, 1-2. Pollock was one of Katie Chadwell's 3 strikeouts on the day. And that one's high, 2-2. Two from Chadwell. Will be a little bit of a check swing, but it's fouled out of play. The 2-2 will be grounded straight to Chadwell, and she'll give it to Bowling for the first out of the inning. The center fielder, Haley Wood, up now for the Patriots. She was also a strikeout victim from Chadwell back in the top of the second. First delivery. That won't be low for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0 will be smacked to center, and that'll be a 1-out single for Wood. There's some conversation going on between the coaches. Up for the Patriots now is Marion Livingston, the catcher. She's 0 for 1 with a strikeout on the day. Haley Wood at first with 1 out here for Cumberlands. She drops a bunt. Chadwell gets it. And they will advance the runner into scoring position. 2 outs. Wood is at second now. For the Patriots, as it was Radford, but they are making it a substitution here. Paxton Hope averaging 302 on the years. The first pitch will be swung on, and it'll be the last out of the inning. No run will come across. It is still 1-0. We're going to the bottom of the fourth. You're following Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Welcome back. We're in the bottom of the fourth. Peyton Blades leading it off here for Campbellsville. She's 0 for 1 with a ground out last time up. She grounded out to short. It is a 1-0 to Blades. Here's the 1-0. That ball is high, 2-0 now. 1 run only has come across, and that was for the Patriots. Looking back, like I've said before, it could have easily been no runs. Now it won't be fouled. 2-1.
You believe right here too. I believe you believe. Let's go, babe.
Looking to start something out here in the bottom of the fourth. Here's the 2-1. That one will be called low. 3-1 now. Tigers would love a leadoff base runner here. The 3-1 from White. That'll be swung on down the third base line, but it is fouled. Full count now.
Find a way right here. Base hit ball 4. Let's go.
Full count here to Peyton Blades. Here's the full count. Swung on, little grounder to second, and that'll be the first out of the inning. After the leadoff ground out, Taylor Wendell up now. First pitch in there for a strike. She flied out to right her last time up. I've noticed the Lady Tigers have been putting the ball in play a lot. Only one strikeout on the day for Katie White. These Tigers have definitely put the ball in play. Just get a few more hits, they can easily get the lead in this game. That one will be flied out to center. And the center fielder will make the catch. That is Haley Wood to make the catch. First pitch is in there for a strike. Madison Davis up now with 2 outs, nobody on. She lined out to left the last time up. It was a good hit, just right straight to the left fielder. The 0-1, that'll be a grounder to second, and they'll make the play. 1-2-3 inning for the Tigers. We're going to the top of the 5th. You're following Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Carly Oliver up now here for the Patriots. She was the one run that came across in the top of the 3rd. It's currently 1-0. The 1-0 from Chadwell. Low for a ball, 2-0. Definitely a pitcher's duel this game. Only one run across. 6 hits total for both teams. The Cumberlands with 4, Campbellsville with 2. Only one major occurrence in this game, which was the bases loaded for Cumberlands in the top of the third. It is a 3-0 count now. Oliver 1 for 1 today as she singled to center her last time up, and that'll be a leadoff walk to start the inning. And here comes Mackenzie Keats, also 1 for 1 as she singled to center. Here in this half of the inning. First pitch, swung on straight to Hurst. Gonna get the out at second. Won't make the play at first. Gets the force at second. Hurst with a great job to get the ball and give it to Ashby Mert to get the force.
Now at bat,
1 out,
19, Emily Bryant.
and Keats is at first. Emily Bryant up now with a runner at first. She was walked her last time up. That walk loaded the bases in the top of the third, and the first pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. The 0-1 is tapper right in front of the catcher. Chadwell gets there, but everyone's safe. No play as runners at second and first.
Now at the plate, number 8, Maddie Sickow.
Maddie Sickow up. She reached on an error her first time up. That was the play where Pitcock got the ball went under her glove and just sort of hit her foot. That's what scored the run, our lone run of the ball game. First pitch is swung on and miss, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. That one is low, 1-1 now. Keats at second in scoring position. Bryant is at first. The 1-1 to Sickow is in there for a strike, 1-2. This will be a huge out here with runners on 1 and 2. That pitch is fouled back. We're still at 1 and 2. Sickow looks to get another RBI this game. That's high, 2 and 2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that'll be Chadwell's 4th strikeout of the game. 2 outs now. Bailey Turnbow up now Good opportunity for her to get her first hit and an RBI in this game with the runners at first and second. First pitch is a ball 1-0. So far, Cumberlands is 0-5 with runners in scoring position because that last play was an error when they scored the run. That pitch is in there, 1-1. Turnbow has grounded out and reached on a fielder's choice in today's game. Here's the one run from Chadwell. That is a ball. 2-1 now. The 2-1 is swung on and sent to left, and she'll make the catch. That'll end the inning. 2 left on for Cumberlands. It's 1-0. We're heading to the bottom of the 5th here on the Campbellsville University Sports Network. Bottom of the 5th here at Horde Field as Ashby Mert will send one to third, and that'll be a quick 1 out to start the inning. Emily Bryant, the third baseman, tosses it to Turnbow to make the play, and here's Keely Bowling taking the first pitch for a strike. Bowling 0 for 1 on the day. She flied out to right her first time up. All even at 1 now. The 1-1 to Bowling. Sent down third base line, but foul. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 from Katie White. Low. We're all even at 2 now. The 2-2 swung on, fouled off. Our Lady Tigers definitely staying in this one, especially with the result yesterday. They definitely want to get this win, tie this series up, and potentially get the series win in the second game today, which will be right after this one. That one is out and away. Full count. Three-two to Bowling. She swings on it, fouls back. Trying to fight in this at-bat. Definitely wants to get on base. Potentially become the tying run. Bowling batting in the 8th hole in the lineup. Here's the full count again. That one will be swung on past the third baseman. And she'll get a one-out single. Kaylee Tuck up now for Campbellsville, 0 for 1 on the day. She grounded out her first time up. Campbellsville makes a substitution. They have a pitch runner, as it is number 14. And that one will be fouled out of play, 1-1. Conwright will be running at first. Kaylee Tuck, 1-1 count, 1 out. Tying run at first. Here's the 1-1. She drops a bunt. First baseman will get there, and they'll make the play at first, but runner advances into scoring position. Number 1 on her jersey, and number 1 in the lineup. Riley Hurst up with a runner in scoring position. 2 outs, though. First pitch is taken for a ball. Campbellsville with runners on, 0 for 6, but also with runners in scoring position, 0 for 4. They've been struggling with runners on, clearly, according to the stats. Allen's low for a ball, 2-0. Umpire calls time. We will have a mound visit. Little conversation there at the circle. Maybe calm their pitcher down, as it is a 2-0 to Riley Hurst. And that is a 2-1 now. Cumberland's just trying to be cautious, especially with that runner on second. The 2-1 will be a tapper to second, and they'll get the final out. Campbellsville leaves another runner on. It is 1-0. We're heading to the top of the sixth here on the CU Sports Network. Mackenzie Pollock leading off the top of the sixth for the Patriots. Strikeout and a ground out on the day for her. Katie Chadwell with an impressive outing so far, only giving up one run. The first pitch is taken to left, and it'll be fair over the left fielder's head, and that'll be a leadoff double for Pollock, swinging at the first pitch, and already there's a runner in scoring position for Cumberlands. Sends it right over Peyton Blade's head, down the third base line, and quickly for Cumberlands. They are threatening to add another run to the board.
Now batting, number 11, Haley Wood.
Haley Wood up now. First pitch fouled back. Being aggressive in this at-bat, swinging at the first pitch, back-to-back batters. Haley Wood was struck out, and she also has a single on the day. Next pitch is in there, 0-2. Runner at second, no outs. Here's the 0-2. That is outside for a ball. Four strikeouts on the day for Chadwell, looking to add a fifth one here. The 1-2 fouled back. The count will stay. One, two again from Chadwell. That'll be popped up. Hurst will get there. One out. Pollock stays at second.
Now at bat, number 23, Marin Livingston.
Marin Livingston up now with a runner at second. 1 out. She had a bunt her last time up. It advanced Wood to second, and that'll be sent to Pitcock. To Bowling, gets the second out of the inning. And Pollock goes to third. 2 outs. Runner at third now for the Patriots.
Now at the plate, number 17, Paxton Hoop.
Paxton Hoop up now for the Patriots. She came in to the game her last time up. She is a pinch hitter. The numbers for Hoop on the season, averaging .302 on the year. First pitch is in there for a strike. No home runs, 11 RBIs. Here's the 0-1. Outside for ball. 1-1 count. Both teams have not gotten a hit with runners in scoring position. So really both teams have struggled in that aspect. 1-2 now to Hoop. Katie Chadwell really keeping the Lady Tigers in this game, getting out of the jams, especially that bases loaded jam. She's had a couple people in scoring position. Outside 2-2. Count even at 2-2. Pollock at third. Looking to be the second run for the Patriots and the second run in this game, as it is only 1-0. The 2-2 is swung on, sent to Pitcock. Pitcock, and it'll be a foul ball. Pitcock was ready to fire that down to Bowling to get this last out of the inning. Here's the 2-2 once again. Swung on. There'll be a fly out to the second baseman. Tigers don't let another run in. It's 1-0. We're going to the bottom of the 6th here on the CU Sports Network. Welcome back here in the bottom of the 6th. 1-0 Patriots lead as Lexi Miller will send one straight to the shortstop. And she will not beat the throw. That's quick 1 out. Caroline Pitcock up after that one pitch out. Outside 1-0. Nothing going for Pitcock today as she is 0 for 2. Katie White's still in the game for the Patriots. 69 total pitches with 1 strikeout, no walks. Also no earned runs. Pitch number 70 goes for a strike, 1-1 count. The 1-1 will be sent down the first base line, but foul. Campbellsville just can't really get the bats going today in this matchup. But even the same with Cumberlands, only 1 run. White with the 1-2 delivery. And that'll be high for a ball. 2-2. Two to Caroline Pitcock. She swings, fouled straight to the dirt. I think she really wanted that one. Tigers need to get some momentum. Let's see if Pitcock can start some. And that'll be sent straight to the second baseman. Quick, 2 outs. Two outs, nobody on. Peyton Blades up for the Lady Tigers as first pitch will go in there for a strike, 0-1. Peyton Blades also 0 for 2 on the day. Last time up, Peyton Blades grounded out to second. And that one will be inside and low, 1-1. Two groundouts on the game for Peyton Blades. Looking to get her first hit. Here's the 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Peyton Blades gets ahead in the count. Two one from White. Will be swung on. A little tapper to White. Give it to the first baseman, and that'll be the final out of the half inning. Still 1-0. We're going to the top of the 7th here on the CU Sports Network. Welcome back to Horde Field here We are in the top of the 7th. 1-0 is all we have so far as the Patriots lead going into this last inning. Carly Oliver up for the Patriots. 2 for 2, 2 singles on the day. Back at the top of the order for Cumberlands. First pitch. That'll be a ball, 1-0. That one's in their first strike, 1-1. Carly Oliver looking to start this inning off with something to get some momentum so maybe her team can add some more runs, as that's what they would like. But Katie Chadwell has been pretty good today. Definitely a bounce back from yesterday's contest. That one's in their first strike, 1-2. Through 6 innings, Katie Chadwell 4 strikeouts and 33 walks. 3 walks. I don't know what I was thinking reading that. Here's the 1-2. And that is fouled out of play. Count will stay. The 1-2, low in the dirt, 2-2 now. The 2-2 from Chadwell is swung on and fouled out of play. The 2-2 swung on down the third baseline this time, but foul. Oliver really fighting to stay alive in this at-bat. Two swung on again, out of play down the first base line. That one was high. Full count now. Here's the full count to Oliver. Fouled straight back. Full count again. That's low, and that'll be a leadoff walk as Oliver tosses her bat to the dugout. She absolutely threw it. I don't know what that all was all about. But here's Mackenzie Keats now for the Patriots. 1 for 3 on the day.
Now at the plate, number 7, Mackenzie Keats.
Keats only with a single on the day. Oliver at first. No outs. That one's inside for a ball, 1-0. Oliver really fought in that at-bat just to stay alive, and definitely Katie Chadwell just the bad pitch there in the dirt. The 1-0. That'll be swung on and popped up to right. And Mert will make the play, give it out to Bowling, and Oliver will be safe at first.
No way!
A lot of displeasure with that call.
No way!
A lot of disagreements there, but the Tigers will get that first out.
Now batting number 14, Emily Bryant.
Emily Bryant up now for the Patriots. Oh, and we will have time called with this. After a little bit of discussion, they do reverse the call. Nobody on, as they did get the out at first. 2 outs now. With Emily Bryant, who has a single on the day, but also was walked twice. First pitch, outside, 1-0. Very good play by the Lady Tigers there to be aware of the situation. Thankfully, umpires got together to make the right decision. Also, ball 2-0. Quickly behind in the count. Katie Chadwell is. 2-0. 3-0 now. Emily Bryant looking to get walked for the 3rd time in this ball game. Two out of the 4 walks were to Emily Bryant. Chadwell's 2 out of 4 walks from Chadwell, and that'll be a 5th walk from Chadwell. Two outs now with a runner at first.
Number 8, Maddie Sickow.
Maddie Sicko, nothing going on the day. 0 for 3. She's been struck out once today. So 3 out of the 5 walks for Katie Chadwell has went to Emily Bryant. Check swing, doesn't go. Oh, she does go. I wasn't expecting the home plate ump to check with first base because he called a ball after the ball went into the glove of the catcher. But a good check. It's 0-1. 0-1 from Chadwell. In there for a strike, 0-2. The 0-2. Outside, 1-2. One, 2 from Chadwell. Outside, 2-2 now. Fans thought that was a strikeout as they got a little bit pumped. Count 2-2, 2 outs, runner at first. That'll be sent to center. And Lexi Miller with the catch. Last chance for the Tigers coming up. You're watching Campbellsville University Softball here on the CU Sports Network. Bottom of the 7th, 1-0 Patriots lead. Taylor Wendell is leading this half inning off. She'll swing and a miss, 0-1. Oh, and 2 on the day for Wendell. Here's the 0-1. Swing sent straight to the second baseman, and they'll get the first out there. Madison Davis up now for Campbellsville as she looks at the first one low, 1-0. The 1-0 from White, and that'll be sent to short, and they'll get the second out. Ashby Mert, the last chance here for Campbellsville. That's in their first strike, 0-1. 1-0, Patriots lead. It's been a pitching duel this game, very defensive game. Here's the 0-1. In there, first strike, 0-2. Campbellsville's down to their last strike. Displeasure from fans with that call. Game 2 of our double header today will be right after this. And that's fouled out. We'll stay at 0-2. Oh, 0-2 count to Ashby Mert. Looks to keep Campbellsville alive in this game. Here's the 0-2. Fouled back. Out of play. Mert fighting in this at bat, looking to stay alive, keep the Tigers in it. You only need one to tie this game. Outside, 1-2. Good discipline at the plate from Ashby Mert on that pitch. The 1-2. Down third baseline, foul. Here's the 1-2 from Katie White. That'll be swung on in straight line drive to the first baseman, as Campbellsville will lose game 1 of this doubleheader, 1-0, and look to avoid the sweep in game 2. Game 2 is coming up here on the CU Sports Network. Saturday afternoon. Last game, our Campbellsville Lady Tigers did drop game 2 of the series. They are looking to avoid getting swept here as they drop their 10th game of the year. That'll be their second loss in a row. In the circle for Campbellsville is Courtney Patterson, 6-1 record with a 3.27 ERA. Having a pretty good year for her. For Cumberlands, that was their 32nd win on the season, as that one's also out for a ball, 2-0. 12-0 now in the conference. That's their 6th game of their winning streak. It was a 1-0 Cumberland win with Katie Chadwell in the circle taking that loss. She now drops to 12-7. She pitched 7 full innings with 5 walks, 4 strikeouts, and that one will be sent to Hurst. DeBowling gets the first out of the inning. Also for Chadwell, giving up 6 hits and also that 1 run given up. Katie White for Cumberland's pitched a full game as well. She advances her record to 9-2. No walks, 1 strikeouts, only giving up 3 hits to the Tigers, and that one run was scored in the top of the 3rd on a bases-loaded jam that Katie Chadwell would potentially get out of. Sickow up now, up for the Patriots. Tigers bats just could not get going in that last game, not getting a hit with runners on or in scoring position. 1-1 to Maddie Sickow. Playing short in this game. Here's the 1-1 from Patterson. That'll be swung on, fouled down the third base line. Here's the 1-2 from Courtney Patterson. Outside, 2-2. If you were just joining us, Cumberlands is the 3rd-ranked team in the NAI, also the 1st in the MSC. Campbellsville just right behind them, now 3 games back after that loss last game. Out of play, foul ball. Count will stay at 2-2. Also, our Lady Tigers ranked 23rd in the NAI. Here's the 2-2 to Sickow. That'll be swung. Also, foul third base side. Two once again outside. We're full at 3-2. Another foul third base side. Maddie Sickow up with a 3-2 count. Mackenzie Keats playing left is on deck for the Patriots. Here's the 3-2. Outside, and there is the first base runner of the game for the Patriots, as it'll be a walk. Mackenzie Keats up now.
Now at bat, number 7, Mackenzie Keats.
Mackenzie Keats, the last game, went 1 for 4. One and 0. That pitch was low. One out. Sickow at first. That is in there for a strike. 1-1 to Keats. Another foul, third base side. 1-2. Keats averaging 406 on the year, 5 home runs, 36 RBIs. Also with a 459 on base percentage. The 1-2 from Patterson. Another foul, third base side. Will stay at 1-2. Keats, who was batting second the last game, now in the 3-hole for Cumberlands. Not much changes to the lineups except for just a couple different players playing and then just changes in the spot that they're playing in, if that makes any sense. That one will be sent to center as it is over the head of Lexi Miller. And the Patriots will have runners in scoring position.
Now at the plate, number 14, Emily Bryant.
Emily Bryant up now for the Patriots as they are threatening early once again in this game, as they were the last game they were threatening, and the Tigers did get out of that jam. Umpires having conversation. Apparently there was a rounding obstruction on bowling at first. Sickow at third, Keats at second. Both runners in scoring position. Here's the first pitch to Bryant. Inside for a ball, 1-0. Bryant playing third in this game. That one's in there for a strike. We're even at 1. One out, 1-1 to Bryant. Here's Patterson with the delivery. She drops a bunt. It'll be a tapper to Patterson, and they're going to call her out. And they're going to call her out. That's 2 outs now. Runners in scoring position. Let's see if Patterson can get out of this jam. Bailey Turnbow, the first baseman, up now for Cumberlands, as coach is going to talk to umpires to see what happened. And it looks like the umpires are going to converge and have a conversation about it. Third for Bailey Turnbow. Bailey Turnbow, nothing going last game as she went 0 for 3. First pitch is a ball. That first pitch swung on right over Hurst's head, sent straight to left, and left fielder won't have any chance with it as she lets it go, and that is a 2-run double for Bailey Turnbow. Early 2-0 lead, 2 outs now for the Patriots. Riley Hurst tried to get the ball down into her glove, just right over the glove, and sent to Taylor Wendell, who lost a little bit of control of it, so it went right past her. That gives enough time for Turnbow to make the run to second, and that's 2 runs in for the Patriots. In there for a strike, 0-1. Up now is Mackenzie Pollock. She would advance. Turnbow would advance to second on the error. That's low for a ball, 1-1. Pollock looking to add to the 2-0 lead as that one's outside, 2-1. Turnbow takes the lead off second, and Pollock will launch that one up, and it'll land in front of the center fielder. Nobody gets there, and Pollock will be safe at first. That's on me. Turnbow is at second.
Now at the plate, number 11, Haley Wood.
Haley Wood, the center fielder today, is up now for the Patriots in her first at-bat of the game. Here's the first pitch from Patterson. In there for a strike, 0-1. Pollock with just a little bloop hit into center. Nobody to get there. That one will be lined down the third base line, foul. 0-2 to Haley Wood. To hopefully get out of this inning. Here's the 0-2. Low. It'll be 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2. Outside again for a ball. All leaving at 2. Here's the delivery from Patterson. And that one will be a fly ball to left. And it is foul. Everyone running around, but it will be a foul ball. We're staying at 2-2. Patterson's 2-2 delivery once again. And we're back at full 3-2. And there's that Cumberlands dugout again. Chomping, and it's straight to Patterson. And she'll throw it to Bowling to get the final out of the half inning. 2-0 lead here going to the bottom of the first. You're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Bottom of the first here at Horde Field here in Campbellsville, Kentucky. 2-0 lead early for the Patriots as Riley Hurst steps in to lead off this half inning. In the circle for the Patriots, we have Morgan Radford with a 10-1 record, 1.39 ERA, having herself a phenomenal year. It's 0-1 to Hurst as the first pitch was fouled back. That one will be swung on, a pop-up to short, and they'll make the grab, 1 out. After the 1 out pop-up, after the pop-up to get it to 1 out, here's Lexi Miller, early 1-0 count, as the first pitch was low and away. Here's the 1-0, swing and a miss, 1-1. This Cumberlands team has not lost one game in conference play so far. As Campbellsville is looking to avoid the sweep, they look to be their first L in conference play. And that one is also swung on and missed, 1-2 to Lexi Miller. Here's the 1-2 to Miller. Outside, we're all leaving at 2. In the last game, Lexi Miller would go 1 for 3. Like I said, a lot of the bats not going for the Tigers, and that is a swinging strikeout. First pitch swinging, 0-1. That'll be Radford's 56th strikeout on the season. Just shows you why this Cumberlands team is as good as they are. Here's the 0-1, swinging again, 0-2. Here's the 0-2 from Radford. Also swinging a miss. Back-to-back Ks, and we're going to the top of the second here on the CU Sports Network. Two-0 lead here for the Patriots. Top of the second here at Horde Field. Courtney Patterson coming off a tough first inning, giving up 2 runs. The game is surely not over yet. First pitch was a ball, 1-0. Paxton Hoop starting today, this game, as she would come into the middle of last game, go 0 for 2. Is looking to do a little bit more here for her Patriots in this game as she is catching. And that one will be swung straight to left. And Taylor Wendell makes the snag. 1 out now for the Patriots.
Now at bat, 0-0, Morgan Radford.
The starting pitcher in today's contest, Morgan Radford, up now for the Patriots. First pitch is swung straight back, foul. 0-1. On the year, Morgan Radford's averaging .333. 5 RBIs, no home runs. Here's the 0-1 from Patterson. And that won't be called a ball. I guess it was just low of the zone. 1-1. One to Radford, outside, 2-1. It was a quick 1-2-3 bottom of the first for the Tigers as Radford would get 2 strikeouts early in this game. And that one's inside for a ball. 3-1 count. Patterson already with a walk on the day. Here's the 3-1. And that'll be fouled out of play. Third base side. 3-2, we're full. One out, nobody on. Paxton Hoop lined out to left in the first at bat of the inning, and that'll be another fly out to Wendell, and Wendell makes the grab, 2 outs. Back-to-back outs to left field. Now here's Carly Oliver back at the top of the order for the Patriots. Here's the delivery from Patterson. Low, 1-0. Oliver 0 for 1 so far. She grounded out to Riley Hurst in the top of the first inning. 1-0 delivery. Outside, 2-0 now. Carly Oliver went 2 for 2 the last game, scored the 1 lone run. That would give the Patriots that win, especially as the Tigers just couldn't get anything going on offense. 2-1 count now, 2 outs, nobody on. The 2-1 from Patterson. Swing and a miss, 2-2. We're all even at 2 outs, nobody on. And that one will be fouled third base side. This is Courtney Patterson's 11th appearance of the season. Actually, her 10th game started. That one's outside. We're full at 3-2. Here's the 3-2 from Patterson. And that one will be lined to left, foul ball. On deck for the Patriots is Maddie Sickow, who was walked her last time up. But let's see if Patterson can get out of this inning. 3-2. That one will be flied out to right. And Ashby Mert will make the final out. We're going to the bottom of the second. 2-0 Patriots lead. You're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Peyton Blades leading off this bottom of the second for our Lady Tigers, as here's the first pitch. In there for a strike, 0-1. Blades also 0 for 3 the last game. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Here's the 1-2 to Blades. Fouled back. We'll stay at 1-2. Seems like I got the starting pitcher wrong. It's actually Tally Burgess pitching for Cumberlands. The best pitcher on this staff with only a .71 ERA, as Blades will send that to right. But Mackenzie Pollock will be there to make the grab, 1 out. Up after the fly out to right. Outside 1-0. Tally Burgess is actually in the circle for Cumberlands today. She's 13-0 on the year with a .71 ERA. Definitely the best pitcher on this staff. One and one now to Wendell, playing left today. It's definitely hard to score runs on Burgess. She may even be one of the best pitchers in the conference. That one's fouled back, out of play. 1-2. Here's the 1-2 from Burgess. Outside, evened up at 2. Two, nobody on, 1 out. Here's the 2-2 to Wendell. She'll send that one out to Pollock, and Pollock will get under it. Two outs, nobody on. Ashby Mert up now for the Tigers. She'll take first pitch swinging, 0-1. Ashby Mert was one of the 3 hits, also last game for Campbellsville. The 0-1 is swung on and line drive straight to Burgess. It'll hit off her mask. And it looks like Mert will get to first safely. They're just checking to see if she's all right. That'll be Campbellsville's first hit of the ball game. But it looks like she's just going to shake that off and continue pitching. Bria Crossland up now for Campbellsville. She did not start the last game, but she is starting here in game 2. First pitch swinging, 0-1. Batting .212 on the year, 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. This will be her 34th at bat on the season. Next pitch swing, 0-2. 2 outs, 0-2. Ashby Mert at first. Here's the delivery from Burgess. Outside, 1-2. To keep the inning going, that'll be fouled straight back. Here's the 1-2 to Crossland. Swing and a miss, and that'll be Burgess' 3rd strikeout of the game. They leave Mert on first. Going to the top of the 3rd, you're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Chilly 57 degrees here on this Saturday afternoon as we head to the top of the 3rd in a 2-0 ball game. Patriots are leading the Lady Tigers. Maddie Sickow was walked her last time up. First pitch low, 1-0. The 1-0 swung on and sent to Wendell. Wendell makes another grab. That is 1 out now for the Patriots.
Now at bat, number 7, Mackenzie.
Mackenzie Keats up now for the Patriots. Her first time up She sent a long shot to center over the head of Lexi Miller, who couldn't get there, and that would be a double. And that would ultimately be Sickow and Keats scoring the 2 runs that are on the board right now for Cumberlands. The 1-0 is high, 2-0. From Patterson will be sent to Hurst. Can't get there. Lexi Miller picks it up in center, and that'll be a 1-out single for Mackenzie Keats. She's now 2 for 2.
Now batting number 14, Emily Bryant.
Emily Bryant up now for the Patriots. Last time up, she grounded out. She was considered out on that bunt that she had the last time up because she was in fair territory and the ball ended up hitting her. Here's the 1-0. In there for a strike, 1-1. Keats at first, 1-1 count, 1 out. Here's the delivery from Patterson. That one will be swung on, sent to the second baseman, gives it to Bowling for the 2nd out.
Now at bat, number 18, Bailey Turnbow.
Bria Crossley makes the play at second. But that also sends Keats into scoring position. Bailey Turnbow up. Here's the first pitch from Patterson. Outside, 1-0. Turnbow, who would single but also advance to second by off an error, get 2 RBIs her last time up. That is the 2-0 lead that the Patriots have right now. 1-1. One and one to Turnbow. Outside for a ball. Two-one delivery from Patterson. Another foul, third base side. 2-2. We're all even at 2 as the Patriots do have a runner in scoring position. Looking to advance their 2-0 lead. Here's the 2-2 from Patterson again. That will be low and swung on. Can they get the out at first? No. Keats will be sent to third as Turnbow will make it to first safely on the pass ball.
Now batting number 3, Mackenzie Pollock.
Mackenzie Pollock up now, 1 for 1 so far on the day as she singled to center last time up.
Let's go, work hard right here. Come on, Court.
Foul, third base side, 0-1. Keats at third, Turnbow at first. Here's the 0-1. That'll be fouled back. 0-2 now. Patterson looking to keep the runners there. Here's the 0-2. Outside, 1-2.
Good spot.
1-2. That'll be swung on. Foul, third base side. We will stay at 1-2.
Cut threes.
Runner at third and first. The 1-2 with 2 outs. Outside, we're all even at 2.
Concord.
That pitch will be popped up. Patterson will drop it. Try to give it to the catcher. No good. Everyone's safe. It'll be a 3-0 lead now for the Patriots. And we will have a mound visit. With just a little pop-up straight to the pitcher. No one, it'll drop in front of her. Couldn't get it to the catcher in time. Keats would score from third, and Turnbow would go from first all the way to third. That one's in the first strike. She's trying to steal, and they get the final out of the inning. Only giving up 1 run. It's 3-0 Patriots. We're going to the bottom of the third. You're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Keeley Bowling to lead off this bottom of the third. It's a 3-0 lead for the Patriots. First pitch is swung on and fouled back. Hit right on top of the Tigers' dugout. Here's the 0-1 from Burgess. That one's also fouled back. 0-2 to Keeley Bowling. Keeley Bowling averaging 276 on the year. 2 home runs, 11 RBIs. Burgess's 0-2 is swung on and missed. Another strikeout for Burgess. Burgess had 83 strikeouts. It's definitely hard to get the ball in play against Burgess. The 1-1's fouled back. It'll be 1-2. One and two from Burgess. High and away, 2-2 now. Two count. That'll be a tapper to third. She'll make the throw to first, and that'll be the second out of the inning. Back at the top of the order for Campbellsville, Riley Hurst with 2 outs and nobody on. First pitch is in for a ball. Riley Hurst popped up to the shortstop last time up. One 0 to Hurst. Outside and away. 2-0. So far through the order for Campbellsville, only one hit. And that'll be fouled back, 2-1. That one hit came from Ashby Mert with the line drive straight to Burgess. 2-1. That one will be swung on. 2-2. Fouled ball. Count even at 2. 2 outs. Nobody on. Here's the delivery to Riley Hurst. That one will be swung on to left. And Mackenzie Keats will bring in the last out. 1, 2, 3, go the Tigers at 3-0 going to the top of the fourth. You're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network.
Haley Wood.
3-0 here in the top of the fourth at Horde Field. Haley Wood leading things off for the Patriots. She's 0 for 1 last time out. She grounded to Courtney Patterson, which would end that 2-run top of the first for Cumberlands. That one's away for a ball. 1-0. Two runs in the first, 1 run in the top of the third for Cumberlands. Here's the 1-0, and that one will be swung on out of play. 1-1. Haley Wood on the year averaging .263. No home runs, 12 RBIs. Here's the 1-1 to Wood. Tries to drop a bunt down, but that ball is out of reach for even our catcher. 2-1. Kaylee Tuck couldn't even get to that ball. Patterson's 2-1 delivery. That's in there for a strike. We're even up at 2. Two. Outside, we're full at 3-2. Patterson already with a walk on the day. She also has a strikeout, so she can definitely add to one of those with this pitch right here. Here's the 3-2. That one will be fouled out of play. We'll stay where we are. Three-two again. Swung on to Pitcock, give it to Bowling, and it'll get away from Bowling as that'll be a leadoff single.
Now batting number 17, Paxton Hoop.
Paxton Hoop up now for the Patriots. Lined out to Wendell and left last time up. Drops a bunt, foul ball, 0-1. Haley Wood was ready to take second as she jumped to steal. If Hoop would have just got that bunt down, they would have had a runner in scoring position. Haley Wood at first. Here's the 0-1 from Patterson. That one will be sent to Pitcock. And giving it to Bolin, and Bolin right past her glove. And Wood's going to go from first to third as Hoop makes it to second. It'll be a 4-0 Patriots lead. And we have a timeout called.
Now at the plate, 0-0,
Morgan Radford up for the Patriots. Flied out to left last time up. That's 2 throws from Pitcock that don't get to bowling cleanly. Out of reach both times. Here's the first pitch. Up, and that's a ball. And we have time called again. Taylor Green will come into pinch run for Paxton Hoop. Radford 0 for 1 on the day. Runner in scoring position. One count. That pitch will be out of play. 2-1. Four runs, 5 hits, no errors so far for the Patriots. That one will be popped up down the nobody can get there. It was popped up a little bit down third base side in foul territory. Pitcock cannot get there in time. No outs. Taylor Green in scoring position. Here's the 2-2 count to Morgan Radford. That one will be lined up the middle. Second baseman can't get there. Green's getting waved to home, and she will get there safely. It'll be a 5-0 Patriots lead. Bree Crossling tried to dive for that ball, just couldn't get there. And now it'll get Taylor Green all the way home. Here's Carly Oliver. We're back at the top of the lineup for Cumberlands. Carly Oliver has grounded out and flied out so far in this game. She's 0 for 2. First pitch taken for a strike. Still no outs in this inning. The Patriots are looking to do a lot of damage. Inside 1-1. Radford at first, 1-1 count, no outs. That one will be popped up to Hurst. Hurst will make the grab. That'll send Radford back to first. 1 out. She has been walked and flied out.
Come on, threes.
One out delivery. That one's low, 1-0. One 0 from Patterson. That one will be swung. Foul down the third base side. 1-1 count now. Unlike last game, the Patriots are actually hitting with runners on and runners in scoring position, as both teams were struggling last game with that. One and one with Radford at first, one out. That one is a little high for a ball, 2-1. That one will be taken outside for a ball, 3-1.
Cut threes.
Here's a 3-1 from Patterson, and that'll be in there. We're full at 3-2. Courtney Patterson trying to find any way to get out of this inning after giving up 2 runs. That one will be fouled back. Out of play. Full count once again. Foul ball. Top of the fourth, 5-0 lead for the Patriots. It's a 3-2 count to Maddie Sickow. Here's the delivery from Patterson. And that'll be a strikeout. Patterson's second strikeout of the day.
Good job.
Comes at a good time. 3-2 count. And that'll send Sickow back to the dugout.
Now batting number 7, Mackenzie Keats.
Go once the ball right.
2 outs. Radford at first. But Mackenzie Keats, who is 2 for 2. Up, she has doubled and singled today. That'll be in there for a strike. Mackenzie Keats is 2 of the 5 runs scored today for the Patriots. As here's the 0-1 from Patterson. That one will be swung on, sent to Wendell and left, and Wendell will make the reaching grab. The Patriots add 2 more. It's 5-0 going to the bottom of the fourth. You're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network.
Go Lex, go Lex.
Lexi Miller leading off this bottom of the fourth. She was struck out her last time up. As first pitch is low and in for a ball 1-0.
Hey, find your pitch, Lex. Find your pitch.
1-0 sent back, 1-1. Two more runs added by the Patriots in the top of the fourth, making it 5-0. Here's the 1-1. In there for a strike, 1-2.
Okay, you don't want that. Let's go. Come on, nobody better right here, 3. Let's go.
Lexi Miller trying to get on base here in the bottom of the fourth. That ball's low, 2-2. Sorry, I was mixing up my words. I was trying to figure out what I was trying to say there. I just couldn't get it out.
Go Lex, go Lex.
Here's the 2-2 from Burgess. Outside, and we're full at 3-2.
Hey, find a way, 3. Find a way.
Only 14 walks on the year so far for Burgess. She does not walk a lot of batters. No walks in today's contest. As Miller will foul that one off, we're staying at 3-2. Through 3 innings, Burgess, no earned runs, 4 strikeouts, and no walks. Having herself a day so far against Campbellsville. Full count again to Miller. That one is swung on to left. And that'll get out of here. A home run, Lexi Miller. Pickock will swing at the first pitch, 0-1. Tigers get a run on the board. That is Burgess's only second home run given on the year. Lexi Miller just got a hold of one, sent it straight to left field. Tigers get a run on. It's 5-1. Next pitch outside, 1-1. Pickock, who has struck out her first time up.
Hey, relax and drive the ball here, 1-9. Let's go.
1-1 from Burgess. Swung on and missed, 1-2.
Hey, you good? You're all right. Let's go.
That is Lexi Miller's 5th home run on the season. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. That'll be the first out of the inning. Burgess picks up her 5th strikeout on the day. Peyton Blades up 0-1 as she flied out last time up. It's a 1-0 count. First pitch low. Good. 2-0 now as that pitch was outside.
Stay back and drive something. Stay back and drive something.
Blades look to add on in this inning as she swings at that one and misses. 2-1. 2-1 to Blades. Low and in. 3-1. Here's the 3-1 delivery from Burgess. Fouled back. We're full at 3-2. Full count to Peyton Blades. Swing and a miss. 2 outs now. Burgess picks up her 6th K of the game. Taylor Wendell up now for your Lady Tigers. 0-1 to start out this at-bat. Oh, 1 from Burgess. In there for a strike. 0-2. A little bit on the outside edge, but umpire says she got it in there. Oh, 2 to Wendell. Fouled straight back. We'll stay at 0-2.
Come on, Tay. Come on, Tay.
Burgess looking to end the inning. Here's the 0-2. Outside, 1-2 to Wendell. Wendell flied out to right, her first time up. Nobody on. 1-2 count to Wendell. 2 outs. Here's the delivery from Burgess. Fouled back. We'll stay where we are.
Go once, go once.
That ball's outside. We're even at 2 apiece. Wendell looking to keep the inning alive. Here's the 2-2. And umpire will call foul ball as she sent it straight down the first base line.
Go, Tay. Go, Tay. Hey, I love the fight, kid. I love the fight.
2-2 to Wendell again. Fouled back. Wendell really fighting in this at-bat to stay alive. Keep this inning going. Potentially get a few more on the board after that Lexi Miller homer. Delivery from Burgess. And that'll be called a ball. Full count again. No outs. 2 outs, I'm so sorry. Nobody on is what I meant to say. My apologies. Full count, nobody on, 2 outs to Taylor Wendell. Another foul ball.
Hey, great at bat. Great at bat. Let's go.
Really making the pitcher work this at bat. Full count once again. In there for a strike. 3 straight strikeouts to end the inning. But after a Lexi Miller solo home run, we'll get 1 run on the board for Campbellsville. You're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. In the top of the 5th, as we do have a pitching change for Campbellsville. Emily Bryant will step in for the Patriots, but we do have a pitching change here for Campbellsville. It is Allison Bush making her 12th appearance on the year, 3.92 ERA on the season. Emily Bryant 0 for 2. Umpire telling her to do something with her towel. Sun is creeping out here at Horde Field. First pitch low, 1-0.
Come on, 12. Come on, 12. Come on, Allie. You and Tuck. You and Tuck right here.
2-0 to Emily Bryant. Bryant with 2 groundouts so far on the day.
Come on, Allie.
Here's the 2-0 from Allison Bush. Fouled back, 2-1.
Come on, 12. Come on, 12.
2-1 to Bryant. Low, 3-1. Courtney Patterson's day looks like this. 4 innings pitched with 6 hits, 5 runs, 3 earned, and 1 walk, and 2 Ks on the day. Three one is full at 3-2 now.
Come on, Allie. Work hard here. Work hard.
Full count delivery will be taken and swung up the middle, and that'll be a leadoff single for Emily Bryant, her first hit of the ball game.
Now at bat, number 18, Bailey.
Looked like it was a high and away pitch, but Bryant just sent it straight to center field, and Lexi Miller picked it up and threw it in.
Come on, Todd, go to work. Let's go, 2-5.
First pitch to Bailey Turnbow is a ball, 1-0.
Go, 12, go, 12. Hey, work your head here, work your head, Allie.
Bailey Turnbow with a single on the day. Also got 2 RBIs and was also struck out. 2-0. Bryant at first, 2-0 count to Turnbow. No outs. 5-1 lead for the Patriots. Here's the 2-0 delivered. Swing and a miss. 2-1.
Come on, Allie. Come on, Allie.
That pitch will be sent to Pitcock as she'll make the diving grab. 1 out. Bryant will go back to first.
Let's go, Tigers.
Mackenzie Pollock now up for the Patriots. 2 for 2 on the day with an RBI. Two singles on the day. Here's Bryant at first, and here's the first pitch from Allison Bush. 0-1. Oh, 1 turns into 1-1 as that pitch was low and in. Allison Bush's 1-1 delivery, third base side foul. One and two with Bryant at first. One, two from Bush. That'll be popped up. And Bria Crossland makes the grab. Bryant will stay at first. It's 2 outs now.
Now batting number 11, Haley Wood.
Hurst and Crossland were both going at it, but Crossland would call off Hurst and then make the second out of the inning. Haley Wood up. She's 0 for 2. Nothing going for her. First pitch to Wood from Bush is swung on and missed. 0-1. Next pitch is inside for a ball, 1-1.
Come on, Allie. Come on, Allie.
Bryant's going to try to steal second, and she will get under the tag.
Hey, good shot. Good shot, 2-5.
There's a 2-1 count. Bryant with the steal. Runner in scoring position now for Cumberlands. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Low, 3-1.
Hey, make him earn it here. 1-2. Make him earn it. Well, now, you and Tuck right here. You and Tuck right here.
The 3-1 is low, and that'll be a walk. Haley Wood gets free range to first base.
Now at the plate, number 17, Paxton Hoop.
Paxton Hoop up now for the Patriots. 0 for 2, 1 RBI so far on the day. Bryant at second, Wood at first, 2 outs. First pitch swung on out of play, 0-1.
Hey, way to get on top. Way to get on top.
Already with a 4-run lead, the Patriots are looking to increase that a little bit as that pitch is swung on. Left side foul. Paxton Hoop now behind in the count, 0-2. I guess they're trying to get the ball in. Trying to get a ball in for the pitcher. Or she already have one. She already has one. My bad. Really didn't know what was going on there. 0-2 to Paxton Hoop. Runners at second and first. 2 outs. That one will get over the second baseman's head into right center. Hoop will get sent to home. And that'll be a 6-1 lead for the Patriots. Oh, wait. Hoop was hitting. Wood.
Now batting 0-0.
No, Bryant was the one that just scored. That's on me. Bryant will score. Hoop with an RBI single. And Wood goes to third. So Wood's at third. Hoop is at first. And Bryant scored that 6th run. Here's Morgan Radford taking first pitch for a ball. She's 1 for 2 today with 1 RBI. One 0 to Radford is swung on, out of play. 1-1. Two outs. Haley Wood at third. Hoop at single at first because she singled. Radford will send that one into left center gap. Hoop will score. Wood will score. Hoop's going to get stopped at third. And Radford with an RBI double, making it 7-1 Patriots.
batting number 10, Carly Oliver.
Back at the top of the lineup, Carly Oliver 0 for 3 on the day. Hoop at third, Radford at second. Wood would score, and we do have time. After 2 runs go in, the Tigers are making a pitching change as we have another timeout. Just a little conversation from catcher to pitcher. Emily Reynolds coming in. She's a 1 ERA, making her 9th appearance on the season. Here's Carly Oliver looking for her first base knock of the game, potentially bringing another run. First pitch outside, 1-0.
Come on, Em. Come on, Em.
2 runs have scored in this inning. We've had a RBI single by Paxton Hoop, and then Radford had a RBI double. That one's high, 2-0.
Hey, work down a little bit, babe. Work down.
Here is the 2-0 from Reynolds. Fouled back, 2-1. Two and one. That's way high, and it'll get past the catcher, Kaylee Tuck. It's a 3-1 count now. It looked like Paxton Hoop wanted to run and potentially get that 8th run in, but definitely would not get there in time. Here's the 3-1. Swung back. We're full at 3-2. Full count. That one is swung on straight to Pitcock. Ground ball to Bowling, and they'll get the final out of the inning. 2 runs come across. It's a 7-1 Patriots lead. You're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Bottom of the 5th here at Horde Field. Your Lady Tigers down 6 runs. It's 7-1. As first pitch to Mert is low, 1-0. Ashby Mert with a single on the day. That one, same spot, low in the dirt, 2-0 count. The 2-0, swung back, fouled, 2-1. Last half inning, Cumberlands would add 2 runs. Allison Bush would give those up, and then they would put in Emily Reynolds to try to get that last out, and she does. With the runners on third and second. 2-1. Another one fouled back. We're even at 2. Here's the 2-2 to Ashby Mert, and that'll be a swing and a miss. Strikeout. Calf coming in. This is only her 8th at-bat of the season. Looking to get her first hit of the year. She will be pinch hitting for Bria Crossland. That's in there for a strike. It's a 1-1 count. Tally Burgess gets her 8th strikeout of the game on Ashby Mert. One. Inside and low for a ball. 2-1. Two one is swung on and missed. We're even at 2 apiece. Selena with 2 RBIs on the year, no home runs, but also with 2 strikeouts and 2 walks. Make that 3 strikeouts. That is Tally Burgess' 9th strikeout of the game. Madison Davis pinch hitting for Keely Bowling. This is her first appearance this game. First one is low for a ball. As the last game, Madison Davis went 0 for 3. Here's the 1-0 to Davis. Fouled back, 1-1. Nobody on, 2 outs, 1-1 to Madison Davis. Fouled back again. It's 1-2. Ashby Burt and Selena Metcalf, the 2 batters before Davis this inning, both struck out. Burgess looking for a 3rd one this inning. Low, 2-2. Burgess just having herself a day. 1 earned run, 9 strikeouts, and no walks. Looking to get number 10 right here. And she does. That's the end of the 5th. 7-1. Patriots lead. We're going to the top of the 6th here on the CU Sports Network. Maddie Sickow will lead off the top of the 6th for Cumberlands. 0-2 today with a strikeout. Campbellsville also making a substitution. As Morgan Carter is going to come in for Kaylee Tuck at catcher. That one's low for a ball, 1-0. Emily Reynolds still in the game in the circle for Campbellsville.
Good
1-0 is also low, 2-0. Madison Davis also coming in to play first, and Selena Metcalf will play second. That's in their first strike, 2-1. Three and one now. The 3-1 is swung on to Pitcock. She'll give it to Davis, and that'll be a leadoff ground out for the Patriots. 1 out now for Mackenzie Keith. First pitch is high and away, 1-0. Top of the sixth, one out, nobody on. It is a 7-1 Cumberlands lead. That pitch just swung on and missed 1-1. The 1-1 is inside, 2-1 now. As Reynolds is now behind in the count. The Tigers' lone run comes from the bottom of the fourth from Lexi Miller, who had a solo shot to left. As Keats fouls another one back, it's 2-2. The 2-2 from Reynolds. Foul tipped into the catcher's glove. That'll be the second out of the inning. First pitch to Bryant in there for a strike, 0-1. Oh, 1 is high. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 is popped up to right. And Ashby Mert will make the grab. We're going to the bottom of the sixth. No runs there. 7-1 Patriots lead. You're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Morgan Carter making her first at bat of the game. First pitch is away, but 1-0. One 0 swung on, fouled back, out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Tigers have a lot of heavy lifting to do if they want to get back in this ball game down 6 runs with only the bottom of the 6th here and the bottom of the 7th to do it. 1-1 is in there for a strike, 1-2. outside, we're even at 2-2. The 2-2 to Morgan Carter. Count even at 2. That'll be a fly out. Nobody can get there, but it's a foul ball. After the foul ball, 2-2 again. That'll be a grounder to Burgess. And Burgess will give it to Turnbow for the first out of the inning. Just picks up her 11th strikeout. First pitch to Lexi Miller is low. 1-0.
Come on, Lex. Drive a ball here. Drive a ball.
Lexi Miller's last time up homered to left, which Campbellsville's only run so far in this game. Back in the bottom of the 4th.
Cut three.
1 ball, 1 strike to Lexi Miller. That one will be flied out to right. And that'll be the final out of the 6th. We're heading to the top of the 7th. You're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. Top of the 7th here at Horde Field, 7-1 Patriots lead over the Lady Tigers. We have a couple of changes on the field. Madison Davis is going to third for Caroline Pickcock, as that'll be sent right past her. And Bailey Turnbow going to second, as it'll be a leadoff double for Turnbow, and Madison Davis is now on the ground. Looked like she tried to get it, but probably just hit right off her hand. RBI. Turnbow with a leadoff double. She's now in scoring position.
Come on in, come on in.
Pollock will send that to right. And Turnbow looked like she was going to tag, but goes right back to second.
Now at bat, number 11, Haley Wood.
Haley Wood up now for the Patriots. In there for a strike, 0-1. With runners in scoring position, the Patriots are 6-11 so far in this game. 1-1 now to Wood. She'll drop a bunt down the first base line, and no throw. Haley Wood will get to first safely, and Turnbow will get to third.
Now at the plate, number 17, Paxton Hoop.
Runners at the corners, 1 out for Paxton Hoop. First pitch is fouled back. Will be a 0-1 count. Here's the 0-1 to Hoop. And their first strike. And Wood will take second easily. Runners now in scoring position. As Turnbow is at third, Wood is now at second. 0-2, 1 out to Paxton Hoop. Here's the delivery from Reynolds. That one is swung on, sent to Davis. Given to Addie Young at first. That'll be the second out of the inning. Morgan Radford up for Cumberlands, 2 for 3, 2 RBIs on the day. That first pitch is low, 1-0. One 0 to Radford with runners in scoring position in there for a strike, 1-1. The 1-1 is high as Reynolds will fall behind in the count, 2-1. The 2-1 is swung on. We're at even, 2-2. Reynolds really trying to stop the Patriots from extending their lead any further. Here's the 2-2, and we're full at 3-2.
Right here, 1-8. Right here, 1-8.
Three-two to Radford. Outside, and the bases are loaded now for the Patriots.
Now at bat, number 10, Carly Oliver.
Carly Oliver up for the Patriots. 0 for 4 today.
Hey, any base. Let's go, Tigers. Any base.
Bases are loaded with 2 outs. Here's the first pitch to Carly Oliver. And that'll get through into left. 2 runs will score, as that is a 2 RBI single for Carly Oliver, and they extend their lead 9-1 here in the top of the 7th. The Patriots really just adding more insult to injury here in this game. Here's Maddie Sickow, 0 for 3 on the day. Radford at second, Oliver at first, and that'll be another line drive down the third base line, but fouled, 0-1. Here's the 0-1 to Sickow. Fouled back, out of play, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch from Reynolds. Outside, 1-2. The 1-2 from Reynolds. High, we're even at 2 apiece.
Hey, go get it right here. Go get it right here, Em. Come on, 1-8.
9-1 lead for the Patriots. Runners at second and first. It's a 2-2 count with 2 outs. That one will be a fly ball. And Wendell will get there to make the final out. 2 more runs come across for the Patriots. We're going to the bottom of the 7th. You're watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network. bottom of the 7th here at Horde Field, as Addie Young will take a first swing down the third base line, and they'll get the first out. Wendell will smack that to left, and it'll get in front of the left fielder, and we will have a runner in scoring position now with Wendell at first. Ashby Mert up now with Conright at second, Wendell at first. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. Ashby Mert 1 for 2 on the day so far. Tally Burgess still pitching for those Patriots. Looking to close this game out. Outside, 1-1. The 1-1 is low in the dirt, and Mert will go ahead in the count 2-1. Three one now. The 3-1 is swung on. We're full at 3-2. Full count, runners at second and first. Here's the pitch from Burgess. That'll be popped up, and the second baseman is under it. 2 outs now. Selena Metcalf is in as Campbellsville's last hope. She swings at the first pitch, 0-1. She was struck out her last time up. Here's the 0-1 from Tally Burgess. Fouled back, 0-2. Campbellsville's down to their last strike. That one is swung on and missed. And your Lady Tigers will get swept by the Patriots of Cumberlands, 9-1. Our Lady Tigers' next matchup will be placed at Union April 12th on Wednesday. It'll be a double header there starting at 3 o'clock. The Patriots keep their MSC undefeated record alive at 13-0. They advance their winning streak to 7 games. As for the Tigers, they drop their 3rd straight game. They are now 10-5 in the MSC. They look to bounce back there against Union. This concludes our double-header softball action. You have been watching Campbellsville University softball here on the CU Sports Network.